We'll see if today we have notification on the Discord. But hi, welcome on in. How are you? How is your day going? How was your day? It's Thursday, I think. We have some stuff to look at. Not much. We have some stuff to look at later. Right? In a second, basically. Yeah. So I'm reorganizing things on the old Mac setup thingy. I decided to move the Twitch dashboard on the Mac rather than having it is Japanese, everything. It is Japanglish. Okay, but yeah, hi, welcome on in. So yeah, I decided to move the dashboard on the Mac to test, because that way I can know when we have an ad going on, and I can also know who is new in chat, who isn't new, all that. So I think that would be the best option. For now, at least. Seems like a good idea. But what is the things that is a long article for no reason. We need something more specific. That is delayed as fuck, and it turned out we don't have a display capture. So that's not good. Nana, hi, welcome on in. How are you? We need a display capture then, right? Because otherwise, if we don't have a display capture, right? Something like this, for example. Why the fuck were you not working? I don't know. Anyways. Maybe that will work. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm tormented. We will see. Anyways. The Figma announced a new feature. If you haven't seen, Figma has a new feature now that is this thing right here, which is now finally, KDJ, hi. Finally, we have the ability to look for layers. So we now have a thing that is located at the top section of Figma right here, I guess, right there, above, right there, and so it's fine, and it's called find layers, text and components. So it gives you just a search, and you can look for shit and find any rectangle or things, and then when you click on it, it just automatically locate it on the canvas for you, and it's zoom in on it so that you can have direct access to the thing. So that's a pretty cool overall feature. As you can see, also the background is or changed in order to make things probably more highlighted overall. So that's an interesting feature, I guess. But they just announced that today, and I got the notification when I started Figma right before I started the stream. I wanted to click on the learn more buttons, but then when I took the screenshot, it got rid of the fucking learn more buttons. So I tried to go on Twitter to find their article right there. Beige, hi, welcome on in. Is that a new emotes, animated emotes? I don't know, it feels good. It feels flying. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But yeah, they have this article which I just opened twice for some reason, but this one looks more in depth compared to what I wanted to have. But you know, that I can help you with something. Yes, I remember that on Tuesday you said that, and then we did nothing about it. So we need to do that. Also, Sloth, same thing, said something and it went through the void of chat, like the message was eaten up, and then we didn't cover things. So if Sloth wants to go back, I would gladly talk about nested components, but was complicated. But yeah, so this article about finding and replace thing, or basically finding, look for stuff, is interesting, at least for me. But yeah, you have like, this is the find and replace with the settings, and I guess just the look for is interesting. Nonetheless, this new feature feels like a good thing, at least to me. Oh, it is about nested component. Good. That is good. Can you? I mean, did you send me something last time? I don't think you did. I don't think you did send me anything. We have notification today. Sorry. Yes. Tuesday we didn't. So. Let's go. I should have it here. Where you at? Right there. You know what? Let me, before I go on everything, let me just click on that. So, what do you want? You say I want. I haven't watched the Google event, KDJ. No. What's the news? What's the thing that you thought was great, or is great? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, Kane, the thing is, so the question for anyone, right, is we have two states of the tabs, an active tab and a non-active tab. And when we swap one from active to non-active, first of all, the icon is changing, which is weird. I guess that's because you replaced it, right? If it's just the color, I can help. If it's changing, it might be weird. But right, on override, sometimes we lose the color override on things, and so the reason for that is same thing as every override behavior. It is because of the way that the layers are defined. So right now you have the bounding box, which I don't know why you have a bounding box, but you have a bounding box, and then you have the things that are named differently. Usually, what they recommend is to have the exact same name. So here, let's call that icon. Yeah, well, I tell you, it doesn't do things properly for Figma, I guess. So if you get that and you change this to icon with the same name and then bounding box as well, I'm guessing now if we change this to active, or let me just change that to this color, right? Okay, so now you have another issue. So this one is active false, active true. They both have different names. Are these the same components? Yes, they are. Okay, good. So this and this. Okay, so this needs to be taken back to reset name, icon home, which shouldn't be the case. But well, it's okay. So this and this, same name, same things right here. Let me reset that, change this icon. I hate you for using things that I can't use. It's not true. Figma, just understand that I don't have the thing that you're looking for. All right, so now I changed the color, and now if I do this, it doesn't go through. Why is that not? Can you unselect your things? Thank you. Yeah. No. Ooh, that's new. Sorry. I did a command O without noticing. That's neat. We just discover things. So we now have a new file thing where we can open a recent file quickly, which is a good thing. Anyways, going back there, let me change these to icon just as a test. And then here, yeah, let's reset that. Why is this one inactive when it shouldn't be? Right, this one is active, this one is not, this one is not. Okay, good. So now if I change the icon here, and if I move to active, now it's taking it, but then it's going back. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Let me check how we build them here so that I can give you more Are they buttons? No. I can't find. Oh, they are just right there. So I don't really have tabs with icons. That doesn't help you specifically. Not here. Okay. Don't worry. I will find a solution. So in the style guide thingy that I'm working on, I might have an option on this one to help you. Might not. I don't know. Might. That is neat though. So now I can do that on these. So these needs to be refreshed. I guess I'm on navigation. Yes. So my tabs are different than yours, but they work the same way. So basically, if I take my badge, which is my regular icon, and then I have a secondary icon or secondary tab and right there, then this one goes to active. Well, that doesn't work. Wouldn't work because these are tabs and they work differently. It won't work. I don't have anything that work the same way, as far as I know. I don't have tabs that have icons, not anymore. So I'm guessing the first thing is the content of your icon, right? Like it needs to be outlined. That's always the same thing. Let me get rid of the bounding box. That way we have something that is cleaner in terms of the icon. And right, so now if we say this should be active, to be honest. This one is inactive, makes no sense to me, but right, we never know. Let's do red on that. And so that means if I disable it and if I enable this one, it should have changed, but it doesn't. I'm guessing, right, if I do that and that's okay. Okay. I guess you made a mistake somewhere in the creation of this. But it makes no real sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Let me see, can I do that? So in here, if I add a button, so I know my button are doing the same, I mean, not the same thing, but they are doing something that is similar with icon changing, and that may be the way. So this should be secondary color. And the thing that we have is if we change state, the icon itself question, did you hear that? If yes, cool. If not, brutal, welcome on in. There is an echo. Interesting. Can I test that out? I need to test that out. Sorry, Kane. Derail. I sound good though.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Seems better, right? No issue, no echo, I guess. All right. So the thing that I was saying is, or that I'm about to say is, here you have the primary 800, and here you are the primary 900. So it's two different. It's two different colors. And if I'm here, no echo, good, thank you. And I can hear them. If I change the icon itself, it changes color accordingly. And then if I change its state to hover, it also changes its color accordingly. So there probably is an issue with the way that your icon has been built that makes it not possible to just like go in and override the colors, which is extremely weird. But Jed, have a good look. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Maybe, do you have style color in this thing? Yes, you do. Let's put that white for now. And then if I change this to communication, no. I think it's an icon issue. I feel like this would be an icon issue. So I can't really do that. I mean, I can, but can't really. So if I do that, and I say you are using this and you are using this, does it work? Right? It does work now. So Nishit, hi, welcome on in. And so here, if I was about to say, let's create a component out of this. I got rid of the bounding box before, so. It already doesn't exist. So this active one, let's change that with the yellow one just as a test. Also, I don't think that this tab label is a good idea, to be honest. I think this is I really think this is a bad idea to, I mean, it's a fucking text layer, so I would say get rid of it and just use text rather than a tab label. Makes more sense to me. Anyways, detail. And so the thing that I wanted to do is create or add another icon, whichever it is. Let's use this one, for example. Right, so we have two icons right here. And so what I want to test out is if I change that for this one. Yeah, now it's working, but then it doesn't revert. So Kane has an issue in his file where icons in tabs don't revert state or colors when you override the icon. It is a very weird thing, right? Right now I'm on here. I activate, it's fine. I deactivate, it's fine. And then when I go on the icon and I select the other icon that is built the same way, if I activate, it works, but then if I deactivate, it doesn't go back. So we try to find a reason why that's happening, because it shouldn't stay the same color. specifically if you, as you say, if you reset the instance, like it shouldn't stay, right? This one should have been, I don't know, this is Kane file, so I don't know if I can share that file specifically. There are things in there that are not meant for stream. So it's, Kane needs to decide. I mean, not secret file, but still, there are things in there that could shit. So, right, this, if I reset it, and then here I change that to error, I really do hate your choice right here. I feel like the selected one, the active one, needs to be more visible than the other ones. So let me just do that. So right now, if I activate, now it reset the fucking icon as well. Interesting, right? So if I activate the tab, it works. If I keep it activated and I take this icon and I swap it, it has the right color. If I deactivate it, it doesn't go back. No brain cell working right now. Let me add an icon swap. Property as a test. And right, that works. Let's swap the icon. I don't get it. I don't get it. The question now for me is, would that work in something different, right? What do you mean maybe that's the issue? What issue did you see? Can I click the icon to change the icon? Yeah, I can do that. Right, let's add a stroke bottom 4 dumbass. Icon are linked. I mean, not linked, but they are linked. Shit, sorry, my bad. Active, default. Let's not do a switch. Let's do a selector as a test, right? And so here, everything that is white, let's take that back. Let's change to red. Same thing here. So if I do that and I switch to active, right, that's good. If I then take my icon and I have an icon instance swap, and I create another one, let's put it in default, change that to this one. If I swap to active, swap back to default, it still keeps the color. Aiden, hi, welcome on me. This makes no sense. Kane, you have a glitched file. I'm sorry, because as I said, right in here, from my main components, I have these things set up, right? the swap of colors between these three things, giving me like from 800 to 900. These are things that I have set up on that file. It's the same thing. Aiden, don't write about yourself then. If you don't like it, don't do it. Same thing for this, right? If I have my label, tags, badge thingy, and I change the icon for a different icon, it takes the right color, and if I swap the color, it takes the right color automatically. So it's either something in your file that makes it broken, or I don't know. Like, there is a color override that just doesn't make sense. Let me see if I drop that same component in my other file and see if it transfers. Let's see if it transfers. So now let me just change to foundation, icons, charts, whichever, right there. Set to white and base, and then here, if I swap to active, it doesn't take it because that's a color scheme that it doesn't know. So, I mean, it still get the red through, so that's interesting. Let me take that and let me change that icon. Can I change that shit? I do hate Figma for that one. This one, change the color, even though the color shouldn't be changed. And then here we said this one. Okay. So now, if I select the icon themselves and I swap them for something different while they're, that's fine. If I take this one, I put it in active, then I put it back to default, it goes back. So there is an issue with the file. It's have a good dinner cooking time. So yeah, Kane, I think you have an issue with the way that your file is built for some reason. Sassy, hi, welcome on in. You're not late. You know that. You're on time. You're a wizard. You are always on time. And I wouldn't be able to say what is the issue, to be honest. Aiden, I mean, text is not necessary in my views. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't force myself to write anything anyways. Yeah, Kane, so I don't fucking know. Right? It works. It's just, I think it's your file. I'm sorry. We need to kill the file. We need to kill the file. Because it worked with these. Technically, technically, the way that this is built on my end, right, is I have my content that is always named the same way. It's about here. Right, all of the lines that are full are called full, F-U-L, and all of the lines that are half full, or 60%, are called 60%. So I think you should kill the file, because the component that worked don't work in that file, so that makes no sense. So everything is named properly. In here, what I did immediately was changing the name of your content here to get something that was identical and easy to grasp. The thing is, it still doesn't go through, which is really weird. I don't know if it's an icon issue or if it's something else, but right, if I do that, it just works. That's how it's supposed to work. But I don't know, it's very weird when it's bounded to something different. So I think it's an issue on the way that you build things. Did you create a new file and use different main icons components? As I did here, right? Which one? Because the old one don't work 100%. If you have the old one, they are not made to be overridden in colors. They are made to be manually overridden in colors. So it won't work 100%. Oh, you use these ones? If you use these ones, then I don't think it's a good idea either, because they came in that file that was broken. Let me see. Can I do like a 24 by 24 frame right here and then create something like this with rounded box, right? That's a minus icon. And let's create a secondary thing that will be called plus, because that's an easy fix. Did I put that way too far away? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Have a good look, Aiden. Right, so that's 2 icons, no background, text will be white. So now I take that, I add text. I don't know why it's 188, but fine. 188. Auto layout this 816. No, it should have been the opposite. My bad. Right, that's it's called that tab because you're trying to do a tab. That's a component which has an option which is active, and in that active thing, just change anything that is white for red. Right, this is from scratch entirely, so if it still doesn't work, it's a file issue. If it does work, it's not a file issue. We do that, right, it's fine. If we create a secondary one, and we go in and we change that for the plus, and if we go to, damn it, if we go to active, it goes red, it's a file issue. It's a file issue 100%. I can't Like, let me do the exact same maneuver on a new file, on a brand new file, so that we are 100% sure. Right, so you get a frame right here. In the same order, 2 points, rounded box, rename, minus. And then create a component. From this, create a secondary, Command Option B to unlink, rename to plus, go in the vector, press enter, add a point here, get your plus thingy, create a component out of it, select both, get rid of the background, change the color to white. That's what I did earlier. Take this, put it here, add text, align both things, 4 in between, 4-6 or comma 16, and then 4 top and bottom. That's a new component, call that tab. So far so good. New variant, active, anything that is white becomes red. Here if I switch, it's good. If I go in and I swap the minus for the plus, if I activate, issues on Figma side. Good to know. Good to know. So I don't know why. That is very interesting. You know what? I have no fucking clue. Yeah. Thank you. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. And the fill doesn't doesn't pop in. Right? If I change the color here, you can't. Oh, you can reset stroke. Yes, I'm a dumbass. My bad. If I go to active, right, if I go to active, I select that, can I reset stroke? Yes, but then when I do that, it goes back to white. This is very weird. It doesn't make euros either, no. That and then I think Figma has an issue with color overrides on some things. I've never experienced this specific non-going back, the color not going back to the thing as we expect it to do. I mean, not specifically, but like it's right? If you have it with an icon here, it works because it's the same thing. But then if I swap the icon, let's do the same thing as earlier. Let's use like an instant swap as a test. right? Change color is fine, but then when you revert, oh, maybe we fixed it, or maybe Figma fixed it while I was streaming. So with an instance swap, it takes it. So let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's add an instance swap right there. And then here, let's reset everything. Right. And then there, let's swap that for the plus. If I swap to active and swap back to default, no, it's still an issue on your file. Let me refresh the file, just in case. We never know, right? Sometimes shit happens. So active, default, fine. Minus, swap, plus, default, active. Nope. It happens, yes, it happens. Absolutely. It works here though. Is it because I said red and not another style? I don't think so, but we never know. Right? Minus, change to plus, go to active, go back to default. Oh, that works. It's not a file issue. It's a building issue. So now it works. So let's go back here. Let's take that, bring it here, put it back where it's supposed to be, getting rid of these both, or both of these things. This is good. This has the right override, and then here, everything that is there, we need to revert to this. So now, technically, that works. If I then, my bad, select this and add an instance swap right here, right? We have this, then let's switch to here, change color, doesn't go back. Good to know. So there is an issue on the way that things are built right here, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the amount of slashes that you use on your icons names, right? As in tab slash IC slash. Let me just rename that to pure icons. So now if I swap that for you, activate you, go back, it doesn't work. Let's put everything with one color, right? Same thing that I did underneath, just in case. Reset everything, 100%. So I still have, that's a weird thing. At the top right here, I still have the reset all changes available, where there are things that Figma think that has been changed, but it doesn't seem to be the case, right? I can't. Oh, and now I can. Okay, interesting. I guess it was your auto layout frame that was bringing it up. Hunter.
Ismail Branco raided my stream with 12 viewers.
Ismail, hi. Thanks a lot for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you're good. Shazin, hi. Lazarus, hi. Welcome on in. I still need to find a way to put your fucking face in there on the Mac. It seems very difficult right now. So yeah, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm AOA. I'm the helping designer. If you have any design question, feel free to ask. But yeah, we are working on a bit of an issue with the Figma file right now, and it's a bit weird. But yeah, Ismail is also a designer working on Figma from time to time. I don't know if you are on Figma most times, but no, Ismail, don't worry about it. I like it. Most of yes, right. I've been lurking in like I think 2 streams for a limited amount of time. But yeah, but welcome on in. We are letting the siren go through. We are having an ad break at that instant, which is not exactly good, but it's a 30 seconds ad break. Thank you. I see. I like the message, Hunter. Yes. And you said coding for UI text in binary. That is interesting. Thank you. I like these ones as well. Also, we have this now. I don't know if it works. It should. But yeah, we should have this, which is bigger. We have bigger face, but I like these glasses because they are green. I like green. Stony, hi, welcome on in. And Jeannie also, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Both of you, how was your day? Nishit, I see that you're doing a lot of stuff. Does it, damn it. Does it work? Does it not work?
Lazarus is now following.
Thanks a lot for the follow. Yeah, it still doesn't go back. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You did not talk yet? Yes, that's it. That was your first message. You got here before I did, damn it. So fast. Mind Explosion, hi, welcome on in. Nisha, did you find like a potential solution or something? It is very... Chazin, thanks a lot for the lurk. Appreciate it. I think there is an issue with the instance and the way that they are built. Maybe there is too many things on that page right now. I don't know. So for anyone who just arrived, right, we are trying to figure out an issue on Figma side that has this. You have tabs right there, and these tabs, let me just make a bit more space around them. Oh. This is an issue for real? Right. You built your things really weirdly, Gain, for me. That's much weird. Much weird. I don't think that will help in anyways, but right. We have this, where we have a tab that is in default state with white and a tab that is in active state that is red right now. And then here, when we have the component itself and we switch it to active, it goes to red, and when we switch it back, it goes to white. That's fine so far. But then, when we decide to change the icon itself for another one, it goes to red, and then when you go back, it goes back on white for everything, but not the icon. So there is an issue somewhere, and I don't know what or how the issue is. Might be. Would be. The thing is, the layering name of the icon is exactly the same. Right, this one is called home and this one is called home. The the icon name is the same. And if I rename this to icon, right, it should maybe that's the issue. No, it's not. Right, it's the same thing. So it's renamed to icon right now, even though it has been overridden. Same thing. Inside of the icon itself, everything, there is so many, cat sassy, there will be, sassy cat, there will be so many. The icon itself are named the exact same way. So they have different name because they are different icons, right? That makes sense. But inside of them, they are called icon with a cap. That's it. That's what I wanted to have. So I know that naming things is fucking important, but right here that doesn't work. And so then the thing that happened is here you get the thing working, and I don't understand why it's working here. But I built that from scratch in that file. So it's complicated. Knives. You say I saw something like this in Misco course. What it did was create instance without icon, then started adding icon. Well, we did the opposite and it worked. So I don't know, but yes, that's also a good way of working, adding the icon later. But it's weird. And Lazarus, I wouldn't do ASMR because I hate it, but yeah. Dust, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? How have you been? All that. That music is very chill today, I have to say. We lost a sub since 5 in the afternoon. Not bad. That is true, day is still going. Day has been okay with... I spent my day, morning at least, on Miro creating these things. I mean, right, creating all of that bitch ass thing, flows that you can't see because secrets. So that was hard. I mean, you can still access it anyways. You wouldn't understand the content, so weird. And then I added a lot of meetings in the afternoon. I sold something, which is cool. The person that I sold it to is telling me that they have an issue with the thing that I sold them. But I have no news now, so it's fine. And I mean, 69k is good, Genie, right? I mean, but it's a badge. We don't change the chat into sub-only mode or emote-only mode often, so I wouldn't say it's worth it, but if you want to have the VIP badge, you can do that. Gifting 5 subs is making me spend money, and getting the VIP badge is just a status on yourself, right? So you decide. I'm not sure, because we had the same issue on the entitle file that I just created until I decided to have like a color style and an instant swap. Try to do that I've seen you do the same thing, but Cololio, yes, it hold a grudge. No, not really. It has like some issues. I don't understand. I shared a thing. I've checked the left component. I know that's where you are, but it still does the same thing, but it doesn't have the instant swap. I mean, it has the instant swap, but then when you swap the instance, it can't work because you basically did this. This is the thing that needs to happen if you need to change the instance, right? And now it works, right? From what you said, if you have instances that are not in, I will describe the display issue, yes, after the ads. If you swap it with a proper way of swapping things, it doesn't work. Though it's just weird. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. It's weird because it doesn't, like, it's not an issue here. I don't know what's the difference in between these two things, but so it cannot be a driver issue because I'm on a Mac. So drivers don't exist for us. I mean, they do exist, but they don't exist, right? It's a weird thing. And the display itself is fine most of the time. The thing that happens is I get, I forgot where I shared it. I basically get burn-in, and you can see like the black clover things, they are stroke gain. I have lines burned in my screen when I went from that view right here, which triggered that line thingy here, and then no, I know, but it's just you can't really update drivers on a Mac, right? It's like not an option. It doesn't occur on, I mean, it did, but not really. Yeah, linear lines. So this is fucking annoying. It creates these lines and then I have burn in the fucking display altogether. But it's just vertical thing. You can see that right here probably. I mean, I don't know how much you can see it, but it's basically it overlapped the green and the red pixels, and yes, Stony. But the thing, that display is fucking disgusting. I didn't like. It's weird that the camera was able to pick the dust on it. Interesting. So it does this. It's a vertical refresh rate issue, but it is triggered by a specific color. And I don't understand it. It makes absolutely no sense. It happened. So this one is it's not a GPU issue. Like let me say that already. It's not a GPU issue. It used to be Goofy. I tried that 5 times. Not a fix. I bought 5 monitors in the past months. So the monitor is not the Mac screen itself. The monitor is not the Mac screen itself. The GPU right now on this machine is the M1 Max, like integrated GPU on the socket. on the previous machine, it did the same thing, which was the Intel Mac, and it was the Radeon Pro something from the MacBook Pro. And it is triggered by modals, right? Sometimes when I'm on Discord, if I click here, I will have the lines because of the black overlay, right? So sometimes I just load a page and the thing that is on display has the specific color, and it triggers the flicker, and then it triggers the burn-in. It is very weird. So that's why the display is killing me. I don't have HDR on. The display is connected to the HDMI port of the Mac. It did the same. It did have the same issue when the display was connected through a dock. It did has the same issue when the display was connected through DisplayPort. So I've tried mostly everything, and I have changed the refresh rate to anything that is available here. So I have the 240, the 144, the 60, the 50. That's it. I also usually have a viable option, which is not here now because my Mac is open. If I close my Mac, I will have a viable option, which triggers the burn-in more often. Weird thing. I have turned everything on and off. I have resetted the display. I have, as I said, I bought Samsung Odyssey G7, didn't work. I had bigger burn-in. I bought a Samsung G5, Odyssey G5, same shit. I bought an LG display, same issues, but in an horizontal version. I bought a Dell display, same issue. I bought a Xiaomi display. It was weirdly crackling. I changed the cable 3 times. CG display copy display mode. What is that? Oh, cool. Is that a command that I need to do? I did. What is that? I don't know what that is. How do I get that to work though? So I haven't tried the Apple monitors because, well, they are 16K, basically. No, not really, but thank you. I'm not a dev, so I don't know. This looks like a thing that I could trigger from VS Code, potentially, as a function, but I don't know how to do that. And also, why the fuck are you not... I declared your appearance with things, but now you look tiny. Weird. So, Dust, you said, have you made a new user? I changed my entire Mac from an Intel base to an M1 base. It still have the same issue. I did not do a transfer, no. I mean, on the first one, yes, and then no. I haven't. I did. I said, you know what, let's do a clean install this time, just to see if it fixes my issue with the display. And didn't fix the thing. Yeah, I'm using the M1, the MacBook Pro with the M1 Max, 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD. Like, not the top available, but almost the top available. The screen right now is set to 140? No, 240. 240 hertz, which is good. It works. Like, it's, I mean, right, this one is 240 hertz. I have nothing like the color profile. Is the profile from the display itself, and from the Mac, it's everything is on default thing. The only thing that I said is I preset the display to 500 nits rather than the brighter one, because right now I'm inside. I don't need more than that. So this display is an Alienware 25-inch. Right, that's the 34. My bad. That's the one that I have, basically. Maybe, I never know, because this thing, they have so many 25. It's not a Retina display, no, it's a 1080 display, which is, it's supposed to work. It worked fine for, I mean, it worked fine, not exactly. It worked fine for a year. It had the issue. I made the replacement of the screen itself, and then, yeah, you're good to drop links, Dust, of course. So I changed the panel, and then it does the same thing again. And I'm leaving soon, so I can't come back and just, how can I say that? Like, make them do the refresh, basically. But yeah, that's a video. I could take a look at that when I'm not streaming, to be honest. Take a look at the console and all that. The thing is, it happened on a non-M1 Mac. That's the main thing that is triggering me so hard. Then it was triggered first by the Intel Mac on that same thing. So is Quartz debug like a thing that I can just do in the terminal, or is it something different? Because I'll take a look at that. I will take a look at that. But yeah, so the I will have this checked for sure. And so, right, not the most, but the display itself has been updated. So I changed the entire panel. The Mac has been updated, changed the entire Mac. The cables have been updated. The capture option have been updated. And I think it's a display issue in a way, but also when that specific display was plugged into a PC, I mean, that specific display, it's a bit of a weird thing, but when it was plugged into, or I had a similar panel, the 34-inch, into a PC, never had a similar issue. So it sounds like the Mac having an issue with my display. However, I had the 34-inch for the longest time before I had the 24, and it didn't break with the Mac. And then I got the PC, and the 34 took the PC, or the PC took the 34, and the 24 or 25 took the Mac. But that 25 thing, I think it's a display issue with the Mac on top of things. And I think the latest update of the beta software, which happened 2 weeks ago, fixed some of the previous issues, but now I have another update that I should do tonight, which might break the entire stream again, as always. But yeah, so it's not a system issue. I know that. I think it's a display issue, but I'll see with the update. You know what? That's what will happen. I will see with the update and what would be, might be, maybe an issue. It is a complicated thing. I've seen no one with the same problem. I wish I could. Let me see. I don't know if I have this. So we had a break at some point that did this to the display, but that was not the same thing. Anyways, Dust, I've seen burn-in issues, but they are not. You know what? Let me say it this way. I haven't found any issue on the internet that has the same, that has a fix, and then that fixes it. Like, it never did fix shit. And the other thing, right? The other side thing that I talked about being, I bought 2 Samsung display, an other Dell, an LG, and a Xiaomi, and they all had refresh rate issues when plugged to the Mac. So this is really weird. I don't have HDR available on that display, so I can't turn that on. And I don't think something happened. So Dust, the Dell display that I found wasn't a one singular USB-C port, right? That just power the Mac and also go back to the display. Sloth, welcome on in. Talked about you in the beginning of the stream. How are you? But it didn't fix the thing. It was weirder. So I don't know at this point. Is that... Sorry. Why you there? Oh, my bad. I don't understand why these things just moved. Oh, it was a simple thing, Slow. As I said, yesterday, not yesterday, but like on Monday, you came back, you asked a question, and it was eaten up with the chat and the discussion, and we didn't talk about component and nested component at all. So I said, if you come back, we need to talk about it. I have done a pull sport, and the guy said, well, it looks like you are not on the latest version of macOS, so if you do an update, it should be fixed. As if I didn't try to do that multiple times. Let me read chat because I'm behind right now. So talking about the interlace or like 1080i or 1080p, I have the option, I have both options in my teeny software right here. I have the option to go from high DPI and the other one, which also give me the option to change the value sometimes. So that could work. And you send Quarks debug thingy. I don't know if it will work on my Mac, but we can test it out for sure. And yeah, so thus the Apple support was just absolutely not good, like at all. And yeah. And I did also, thank you, Kat. I also did in Apple Store discussion with a Genius person, and they said we have no idea what that is. So weirdest thing. What is DMESG? I mean, cool, you need to tell me if I need to type something like a specific command, or can I just type DMESG here and press enter? No. They are not genius, yeah. Some sort of genius, yes. I mean, the guy that I had on the phone was just... the thing that happened, he said, let me take over. Oh, my bad, sorry, you can't see shit in it. That's also an issue, but that's an issue with OBS, not... I've been on that for a bit. But you know, the guy said, well, okay, so I understand your issue. Let me take over your computer so I can take a look at it. And I said, yeah, well, you won't see it because it's like on the capture card, it's not visible. And he's like, yeah, no, I will just take a look. And then he looked for the About This Mac section and said, oh yeah, so right now we are on this 1.4 and yours is 0.3, so just do an update and it should fix it. As if. And I said, well, I've been updating thoroughly since the issue came out the first time and no update fixes it. I said, well, just do the update and it should fix it. Anyways, you know, DMSEG, can I zoom in so that you can see shit? Doesn't exist. I don't know if it's like a if it's a dash DMSEG or something else. I have no clue. Is it like is it a pseudo thing and I need to do a debug message? Or DMESG? No. Oh, D message. Ah. Let's unzoom a bit, shall we? That. Bruh. Does it tell you specific thing in red when something doesn't work? Also, I'm not sure that I should be showing this on stream because all that probably contains stuff that are not good. Anyways, do I give a shit? Not exactly. So the same command, but then you say, does the bar needs to open? Doesn't seems to do anything. Yeah. I did spaces in between. Should I not have spaces? Yeah. Maybe I don't need pseudo. You put spaces, so I would do spaces. Technically, it's not bringing back some stuff. Oh, so you... Finite.
Finite Singularity
Hi.
raided my stream with 28 viewers.
Welcome on in.
Gohaku
How are you?
__ is now following.
Gohaku. That sounds very Japanese to me. Welcome on in. Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. Hi. Gohaku. Or Gohaku. Welcome on in. Tactics. Hi. Welcome on in. Hi everyone. I'm Aoi. I'm the helping designer. If you have any design question, feel free to ask. We are trying to fix something which is really weird. Speaking with the terminal, which makes absolutely no sense to me. But for anyone from me who doesn't know Finite, Finite is an amazing streamer, dev streamer. Currently, the last thing that I've seen is, first of all, building like a redesign of
47 is now
stream,
following.
but also working on games that you can play on stream, and the latest one is galactic snails attack that make rainbow hairs grow on your face. Much nice. We like these. We like these. What the... What in the... common sense. So yeah. I think the process was not good. But yeah, so if anyone from me want to go full finite, do that. Absolutely good if you like code and all that, for sure.
Steffi128 is now following.
Steffi, hi in there, how are you? Thanks a lot for the follow, I appreciate it. Let me read chat because as always, every raid I'm like,
Frog testing is now following.
man, frog testing? Well, go on in. Thanks a lot for following. Tactics as well. Chat reading first and then comment lines. Steffi, so yes, we get, I'm sorry about the ads, the ad apocalypse that is my channel. We have ad breaks every 10 minutes. We need the money, right? Even though it's like nothing, but we have ad breaks every 10 minutes and they are 30 seconds ad breaks. So I really recommend you to get the Twitch ad blockers or uBlock Origin, get rid of them. But yeah, right. Usual Twitch things. Chat reading. Give me a second. Have a good rest of your day, Finite. And you're probably already far away. My iPhones are just killing me right now. They are sliding out, slowly sliding out. I hate it when they do that. But then they stay in place. It's just the movement is annoying. All right, we got comments. We got comments. So you say the first one is pseudo the message grab dash IC3 you put it in quote video. Nothing. Then it's the same thing, but instead of video, it's display, right? Which is nothing. Interesting. Maybe I made it. Did I make a mistake? And then the last one is this one, and you say ls PCI dash VNM. Oops. Grab dash I net. Right. Not found. I mean, command not found, which is. Do I need to do that? No. I did miss it, Dust. Thank you. Bruh. Thank you. What is this? I will need to read that thoroughly rather than what I'm doing right now. It is, no, it's an HDMI display. So if, I mean, right? The MacBook Pro that I have is this one. So in terms of I should have done compare rather than anything else. So it's a 16, and the thing that I have is just plugged to the HDMI port, which should be in here. That's the thing. The thing is, it's so it Dust. It feels like it feels like a color issue because some types of grays, some types of greens, and some types of light blue were triggering the issue on Figma, and then yeah, Quasitbug. That's the thing that you sent earlier. Cool. So, but that's weird, right? You know what? I need to do that in 2 lines, right? If I remember correctly. At least it's not one that needs to have like refresh or anything. Resource override, so I guess that's the same thing, so you don't need to rerun the CD. You know what, let's rerun the CD just in case. Just in case. Aha! Ismail, I don't post my VODs on Discord. I have Nitro, but I don't post them on Discord. They are just notification from YouTube. When there is a new video that is posted on the YouTube channel, it just pings the bot, and the bot is saying, "Oh, there is a new video." Then it pops in. But even then, the new Discord things came up from the 100 megs to something up. I don't know. That, I mean, I'm not a dev. I remember that. I'm a designer. So I just copy pasted shit that was in here. That's it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just I don't like. right? I think it's missing. If you can find like a more not Mac Informer aha. I don't have Xcode either. I mean, I do. I don't. I don't have shit for dev. So and that's the video that you sent earlier, right? Yeah. I will take a look at about this Mac. Cat, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How is your day going? You want me to go to about this Mac system report? System report, right there. And then you want me to go into graphic display. Where you at? Sorry, that's... Can I zoom in on that bitch ass thing? No, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, I have tried, yes. I mean, so if you cool, if you think about it, right? I changed the entire Mac, so it cleared the NVRAM for sure. Need some rest? Yes, me too. I mean, no need to zoom, but still, it's like, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. Can you read shit on that? Look at that. Look at that. Is cool. Fucking display thing is absolutely not. What I can do though, right? Because I mean, I'm a dumbass, but still, Kane, that goes on your file. I can do that. It's not the best zoom ever, but at least it's more visible. Right? Well, if it works for you, then good. So the Alienware here is the one that is fucking annoying. Right? And this one doesn't have any fucking issue. It's good. So the bottom one, no need to touch it. That's the one that is built in the MacBook Pro. Has no issue. Technically, that's it. That's what's related to display. It is a Retina display. Yes, it's a liquid Retina display, but I mean, no new Mac ship with a non-Retina display anyways, so take your time. I appreciate you doing some research. But it was the HF that I clicked on earlier. So I have, sorry, it was weird. I have a teeny tiny thingy. I mean, I should have, wait, here. I have that, I have switch res X that give me the display and then give me the resolution and the ED available. And all the things, and I can change the resolution if I need to, right? I can create a custom resolution and all that. So I have this to help, but I think I also have, it doesn't have debug, yes, I agree, but anyways. Yeah, yeah. So the thing is, because I'm on the latest version of things, you might see things that you are not. I have color profile, but I don't have input color format. Oh, on the monitor itself. My bad. Input source. Nothing. So you said what? Yeah. Sorry. Delays. Display input color is YPBPR, and you are telling me that it should be RGB, right? That's the thing that you said. But I would love to. Let me indulge you with what I'm seeing at the moment. That's my screen now. It is purple. Absolutely purple and green. So that won't really make it. But then if I change the color profiles here, it doesn't fix the color and it's still absolutely purple and pink. So I will go back. I can't, I mean, it is reset it. If I do that, we'll lose. We might kill stream though. Unplug it then. All right, that came back. So it's less pink now, yes. It is absolutely less pink. I would agree with that. Can I do you? You do not. Every time I unplug the display, I need to go back and change the capture to the display capture back. Oh, there were not any lines since this morning. It's just it's not a constant thing. It is from time to time it happens, and I have no like real triggers. I haven't found any option to do that. Like it depends on the day. It depends on the. I think the. I don't know. Alienware makes the display. Let me check if I have things about the firmwares of the said display, but I don't think that exists. So by unplugging it and replugging it, it went back to YPBPR. Nothing that I did. Like, it went back to it. So there has been no lines since midday today, basically. So no real issues. But these happen from time to time. Yeah. So it wasn't so cool. Yeah, it wasn't pink when I replugged it. That's true. But it wasn't in RGB anymore. So I think if I go back in the settings and I go back to input color format and go back to RGB, it goes back to pink. But YPBPR is good. And yeah, I don't know. So you're saying that this is the they say there is a secondary script, which I don't know. What do you mean more involved? As in, I need more knowledge, probably. Yeah. Yeah, not on stream, to be honest. I mean, if the stream was still operated by the PC, I wouldn't mind crashing the Mac. I mean, I would mind, but still, wouldn't really mind. I will take a look at the video off stream, that's for sure, and I will keep the EDID script open just in case I can figure out how to make the things work. Right, it feels like I just need to change that line with this one, but I mean, the thing that we had here is basically telling us that it's just not working exactly how I can't, or at least not as far as I know. I can export an ED ID, but I don't think I can apply one. Yeah. There is nothing that I can do here. Cool, thanks a lot for the video. I'll take a look at that. Yeah. It doesn't do a lot. Then in there I can't like apply things or override things. You sent me a similar video. Is it the same video? Is it the same? This one? Oh yeah, you did. Because I scrubbed through, didn't see the same thing. By the way, that overlay was a bit breaking. This one is in full screen. So yeah, I don't know. It's as I said, right? It's a very weird thing. Galileo. Fucking hard to say for me. Welcome on in. Hi. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Thanks a lot for chatting. So the RGB thing, right? I can change the color profile here, but I don't think the color profile from here changes anything. Like it's if I go to wide gamut RGB, I mean, first of all, the colors on my side are fucking ugly, but it doesn't change shit, right? So I would rather keep the high contrast-ish type of thing. Can take a look at that. Did I just do that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, well, from a TV designer, welcome on in. I know Shannon is live right now. I don't think she is. Is it a big file or is it like It's not. What is this? Are there things? Damn it! Are there things that are compromising in there? I don't think so. But you want me to send it to you? No, I know it's small, but I can't have access to it. Like if I can't download it from the link that you sent me earlier, and if it's not supported by the newest version of macOS, I can't. I can't. Where you at, Dust? Right there. Hey. I can't send you a message if I don't have you as a friend, right? That's, you're like me. Good. Xcode, yes, but then Quartz is not. And I can't like download 15 gig while I'm streaming from the same computer. Can't happen. Can't happen. Absolutely won't. Oh, welcome. Do you need do you want the file, the txt file? I don't think that will help you in any ways, but you know, here you go. If that helps, potentially. You know what? Me thinking right now, because you can export the EDID, maybe you can import an EDID or like modify an EDID, which I guess is what this fucking thing is trying to do. But right. Can you copy paste here? I forgot. Like, can I do that? Select this and then paste that instead? No, I can't. Can I? I can do that. That. My dyslexia doesn't help at all. All right. That didn't go through. And if you can work some magic, I'm down for that. You know, I can't. Cool. I can't do that. I'm not a dev. I'm not enroll in the Apple developer program, so and also I need to pay like €100 per year to be in the developer program, so I can't do that. Not gonna happen. So Quarks debug, not an option. So what they say is currently unsupported, but at least it went through, so that's good. So we need to wait. That's it. I mean, there is no real other options from what I'm thinking right now to finding a solution, right? It's just we need to wait in order for this to be supported in ARM-based things until potentially, maybe as an option, I don't know. If you can send it to me, yes, do that. Could happen. Could happen. Thank you for walking into the Discord. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, it's weird. It is weird. I don't know. But so far we have had no issues. So, right, could be a thing. In the meantime, I know that Stony, if you are lurking, and Sloth, if you're lurking as well, tell me. But Stony, if you're lurking, I know that your app sometimes breaks everything on my side. So it also seems like you were breaking. So we can try it out, right? Maybe the changes that we made makes things work. Why? Weird, right? I think it requires Xcode to be installed. If it's an Xcode thing. Like it wouldn't. Take your time, Stoney. It's just I know that sometimes things can So that's what's in the DMG. And I'm guessing it's in graphics, right? Quartz debug right here. It's tiny. It's tiny. Can you fucking be bigger? No, you can't? Okay. What can I do with that? I'm sorry. Wasn't. You want to disable vertical sync? Nope, sorry. Took your port. I don't think it's on adaptive sync. So promotion is disabled on the retina display. I mean, for me. It's not. We can reopen shit like this. It's on promotion is on the retina thing, but I mean I can kind of don't want to, but it's set to 240. So what you're saying is I need to unplug the thing, which will probably break, turn it off, turn it back on, plug it back in. Right? And now you probably can't see shit. And the pointer is set to static because OBS is annoying. Oh, you want me to? So I should unplug it, turn it off, plug it back, turn it on. And now do the exact same thing again. I just did with the fucking display capture. Okay. So. Right. The thing is, it looks like a unified display. It's a very, very weird thing. We are still troubleshooting. Thank you, Stony. Let me just refresh to see if it's fine. It's not, but it's fine. It is. I said nothing. Forget about it. Not yesterday, but on Tuesday it was. We were having some issues with this. It was creating lines easily, so let's see. So Kat, we have potential fixes, but we're not sure, and because we can't reproduce the issue, it is complicated. Stony, this is not good. This is not good. It looks amazing, but it doesn't create any fucking lines. You know what? It doesn't seem to do anything that is harmful from what we wanted to have, so I guess that would be okay. We also had some issues on that screen for that gray thing. I don't take the worst performing video. I just take. Also, first thing first. Sorry. Thank you for not retracting automatically the sidebar right here. I appreciate that. A lot of dead peoples in there. You're saying I should take a look at something different? Nothing. No issues. Great performance. Thus, I would love to do that. I would love to take a look at your UI for sure. For sure. So it turns out right now, maybe the changes that we made so far have impacted some stuff. Black Butler was the one that broke it, but I don't know. Does the search work now? No, it doesn't. Black Butler, you do. Right? The thing is, from last time, we changed a lot of shit in terms of how it's looking and the overlay itself, right? Right? So maybe it's a color profile thingy, maybe it was different. It doesn't seem to do anything. I feel like potentially Quartz debug is working or is doing something. I don't know. It doesn't feel like an option right to me, but I mean, we never know at this point. So we just close it and quit Quartz debug just to check, and then go back here, refresh the page, and see if that changes anything. It's still good, so I don't know. That is not good for performance. I'm sorry, I'm clicking on things that I shouldn't click on. You are the main guy behind Adam? Damn it, I have issues with you. I've been bitching about Atom a lot because you know what, you may be able to help. I didn't know that you were the one that did this. I clicked on Tokyo Ghoul and it didn't load. That's the thing that is supposed to be loading, but it doesn't. It's fine though. It's fine. So first thing first, it's better than StreamerBot in some ways, specifically visually, but it's not as good when I'm used to StreamerBot streaming from a PC. I'm used to it and the capabilities of StreamerBot compared to Atom. But maybe you can implement some things, right? And I only have StreamerBot as a reference, so I'm sorry if I'm comparing a lot. Anyways, on StreamerBot we have a feature that happened 2 updates ago, something like this, that give us the ability to track when ads are playing. And the thing that was fun with that is I had the ability to get a message in chat automatically for ad runs, and I couldn't find a way to do that in here. I don't know if it's available or not. That's one. Second thing, I've been trying to do hotkey presses. Can't find a way to do that. Is it just me being dumb, or is it not yet available? I mean, I think if I do like which one is it? You have an action that is a rule that is basically code like direct line of code, hotkey, right? Ah. Yeah, I've checked the roadmap when Maddie no. Cool. I want to press hotkeys because I can do that. I can press a hotkey with the Stream Deck, right? It's an option. The thing is, on on StreamerBot, we had the ability to just press hotkeys with like channel points redemption. And so that being said, when we had the ability to, I mean, you as a viewer had the ability to turn me into a potato or get rid of the amount of hair that I have or don't have, I don't know, depends on how you want to see that thing. But these stuff were channel point redemption that I can't do right now on I know there are a way around hotkeys, right? That's what Maddie told me. Thank you. Right? These was a thing that, like, so Tessa, hi, welcome on in. So I know that you are pushing. Oh, you are pushing the hotkey first before YouTube. Interesting. Anyways, it was a wig. The channel point redemption was called "Take Off My Wig," which makes a lot of sense. Right, look at that fucking thing. How good is that fucking effect? Sorry. Oh, nice. Nice. There are some issues in my understanding of the rules creation flow. Thank you, Sassy, for the Fox check. I appreciate it. Let me just... I feel like I missed a message. I have also... Yes, sorry. Dust. I have a question for you on the... on some of the ability of Atom compared to StreamerBot specifically, and I think you partially answered it without really me asking, but if I use Atom here on my Mac and then I move, I get a new PC and I log in, do I keep or get all my rules and all the things that I created here from the Mac to the PC, or do I need to recreate everything? I can copy them over, so okay. And you know, I wasn't talking about how to. I mean, I wasn't talking about the flow on how to do it. I was talking about the UX flow on. It doesn't make a lot of sense product-wise sometimes. Just a bit of a weird thing in the behavior. But yeah. Let me compare again on the Twitch redemption. StreamerBot gave us the ability to just see the redemption available, and then you can duplicate it. So you could just like do right click, duplicate, and that basically made the channel point redemption owned by StreamerBot. If that's on the roadmap, I would love to see that happen on your side, because that would be pretty easy, pretty simple. In terms of UI, if you want, we can talk about the UI a bit. There are things. Tabs down the left? What do you mean? Cool. What do you mean by tabs down the left? You mean this? This chevron thing? Yeah. Oh, on the left and right, my dude. Left is not you. No, that makes sense. These are new design trends right now. We have a lot of websites that we create that are or have these types of navigation, where we have these, for example, right? Same behavior, same thing. Menu on the side, menu on the left is has been a trend for a bit and has some benefits. I don't know if it's the best option right here. It could be, but I would have my profile set to the bottom to say, oh yeah, no, cat, it's the same. And so, dust, let me, you know, we did the same thing last time when, when Maddie was in chat. StreamerBot, being your direct competitor on Windows, didn't even take the time to try to have a UI, right? I mean, a designed UI. They have a UI for sure because, right, drop down buttons, all that. But it is the most rudimentary interface available, built with the basic things of Windows, and so you get that as a result. So that is, right? That makes sense. When you go from this to this, there is a lot of progress when in terms of design. So I appreciate the effort, even or more so if you tell me that none of you are are designers and you did all that by knowledge of design. So that's cool. That is cool. What did you send, Stony? Is that Tokyo Ghoul? No. It's the best show ever. Sorry. Appreciate it. What do you mean you lost your sub, Kane? Resubbed it.
Paul Holio is now following.
Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. So yes, there are things that I would agree with you on that statement. It's a bit of a good thing. Oli, hi, welcome on it. I haven't had, no, I didn't buy a new monitor. It's just, it was killing me this morning, so I changed the title. And I am moving to Japan next week. Yes, that happened. That will be the title for next week. Will be the title for next week. So that's the statement that you have, which is what makes sense UX wise. If it feels stupid, it is stupid, don't do it. It makes sense. But also, sometimes it's just because you are not used to the pattern and it feels stupid. Right? But most of the time, I would agree with you. There are things that I would have changed. Mainly on the placement of things, and have a good Overwatch 2 things. If you get a spot and you are able to have a game, that's good on you. People are saying that it's good, so I would trust them. Did I just delete something that I shouldn't have deleted? Dumbass me. I might have done. Shit, my bad. It's fine though. Yeah. The home button is okay placed. I would have had like a bit of a spacing on top. I agree. Specifically here, you can see if I zoom on that section, right? You can see that the macOS bar is basically ending here, and there you get like the 4-5 pixel point spacing on both sides, which seems to be equal, non-equal. I mean, it is equal, but right. So it's a 5-point value on both sides, and so just having 5 points at the top would have helped. But yeah, I guess, right, the difference in color with the header and this, because the header have a bit of a shadow on Mac sometimes, then you get something that is weird, but overall it feels like it's okay. It's not as thing. And Oli, no, I haven't seen. I mean, I may have. Yes, I've seen this one. Yes, we've seen. We talked about it when it came out in August. I do love these. I love these. It just makes so much more sense. What do you mean by adaptive then? The icon and profile switched around. Interesting. So already has a bit of a responsive thing. What I was about to say, I think it's more on the rules thingy. The placement of some icons makes not too much sense to me, specifically like this section here on the left where you have folders. So folders make sense. It's a great placement. I guess you are reusing the same components, so that's why it is that way. And so you just have an icon for folders, and then inside of it you just use the same fucking thing and it's resized. So that makes sense. And so if I was to do the thing that I have in mind, right, it will impact your top section, and so you would need 2 components, and that's annoying. I mean, that's not annoying, it's just one more component to take care of. That's it. So I think I think I have beef with your. I have beef with your grab reorder icon because it makes no sense to me. It's not like when you use the grab icon, we usually have this or this as a grab icon, and on most things. So this makes kind of more sense. This one is more of a replace, like reposition, which in a way makes a lot of sense because you are repositioning things on the list, and so right, that makes all the sense in the world. But as someone who build things, design wise, this is more right. You basically use the move icon, which yes, exactly, that's what I was about to say. Usually you have when you look for draggable elements on Dribble, whatever, so the issue with lines is if you do them too wide, it will look like a hamburger menu, and so you can trick some users thinking that they will have a menu here. And in order to make them good enough, you need to do half the size in width, and half size lines are hard to see. I think with draggable, 2G. Let me see. So you have this, right, which is the lines. I mean, I'm saying you have this, but don't zoom in, so yeah, that makes no sense. Stony, you are kind of right. I wanted to do like a full redesign of Streamerbot at some point, and then I said, you know what, I'm lazy, I won't do that. Do we have 2G for draggable, or do we have like just 1G? No, you have 2G. Okay, fine. We have this. This one is a true different one that exists, that is also used a lot. So we can take a look at this one, and then I'm trying to find one that is dots, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I'm just used to dots because of the software that I built. I'm biased there. So this one is using stacked, like lines. Sometimes I don't like these. Right, these one is using like a 2-line rather than 3 to avoid the confusion with the hamburger menu, so that makes sense. That could be a thing. This one doesn't exist, and this one is using the 4 dots, which is a more dated design, and so that's why we changed it to the 6 dots thing. Yeah. Yeah, so something that we've seen multiple times, which I kind of not like, but at this point I don't really mind anymore, is that section on Figma, giving me the ability, let's add more. My bad. That's zoomed in too much. So in the effect right here, right? If I'm there, close to the section, I have enough space, first of all, to showcase the icon, but it is only visible on hover of that section, and the pointer changes to the grab handle, and then I can move things around and do stuff with it. The thing that I would say, right, is at this level of zoom, they just changed it on the new update, so it's now more visible when we have the pointer that change. If you can reorder things, I wouldn't just have the reorder available on the icon, I would have it on the entire thing. And that's an annoying stuff for you as a dev, right? Because you need to basically check and say, well, if I'm here and I click, I need to go into the edit title, but if I click and drag, I need to start the dragging element, or the drag of that thing, right? Saying that if I do that, I would love also to be able to just drop it inside of that folder or the thing opening. But it would be a better experience for me to be able to just take the thing and just move it out. So that was my beef with your move icon. And then if you can, I wish this was like a Chrome based stuff and I could like just enter the console and do some CSS adjustment. But this is triggering me so bad. Let me just do a screenshot of that, because we can, right? That can happen. That can happen. No, CSS is good. If you're not someone who understands, I mean, if you are someone who plays with web and you're not someone who understands CSS, you are not my friend. CSS is very useful. Shit. So that's basically your thing. I mean, your thing, right? Kane, I'm sorry. That's basically your component, your base component, right? You have the more icon you have on this side. Let me just. The more icon you have on this side, so this is red. This is red because it's icon as well, right? And that's text, so let's do a cyan thing right here. The more icon you have, the less input you have. The least amount of icon you have, the more input you have. So what I would do is define the maximum amount of icon available, which I think is these almost 6 option. Ashley, hi, welcome on in. How are you? So that could be a thing. And then I would change I don't know the Konami code. I can't. I mean, You need to type it for me. I can't do that. I'm... What is it? Up, down, A, B, A... No, B, A, B, A? Which one is it? Up, down, left, right, B, A. I was close. So up, down, left, right, B, A. Doesn't do shit. Nope. Where should I type? Oh, up, down. My bad. Ah. Interesting. Neat. Thank you. That is cool. Clean. So, let's see. What I would say, oh, it's slower than Chrome, of course. That music is not good. I'm scared of the way that you built your component. Is it a 0.5 RAM? Yes, it is. Cool. Let's add a padding top of 0.5 RAMs as well. Oh, it's inside. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Isn't it a... No, it's a... I'm a dumbass. Yes, I'm a dumbass. Margin top. Which should be going with the other one, but I guess you have important that is taking over later down, right? Padding left, all that. Interestingly, they are separated. I don't understand that, but it's fine. It's fine. I guess it's on the main component, right? Right there. Probably have a thing. It is right here. Anyways, the thing that I'm trying to get though is the overall outline. Please give me the box shadow. Why? You need to have no border. I mean, need to, right? Why is it overridden? Why do devs, right? Why do devs? Stony, you know I can't read shit, so complicated for me. That's the color for the text, right? That's not the thing that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the border. which should be somewhere. I don't know where. It's fine though. Don't you have like a you have an important that is taking over this. I don't know how to not override, like to get rid of the override. Is it like on the children have border? I mean, you said, oh yeah, that's it. I'm a dumbass sometimes. I'm not a dev. That's what it is. I wish I could push things down with probably a padding top. Yeah. So as a folder, right? This makes more sense to me. That section right here. Can I auto that? And your min height is 31, so I would say you are 32 pixel, which is 2 rems, right? And so if I can do a 2 rems here and a 2 rems here as well, and then I don't know, shit, modify. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Kane, how did you lost your sub? What is that? How can that happen? The thing that I also remind everyone is the code thing that I'm playing with right now, even though generated, wasn't meant to be tinkered with by someone else that doesn't know how things are made. Usually also build things for the devs with the dev tools, and yeah, that, I mean, makes sense to have generated things that are not meant for consumption. Fuck, I can't speak. Right. Oh, that's right. That's also a good point of thinking. Can that class? It is centered. Is it align content, align item centers? Right? Is that the thing? Weird. Anyways, the time it takes to load things. 0.5, right? Oh shit. Why don't you want to? Oh, you have it here. No, you don't have it here. I need to read. I saw that long ass message. I need to read it. Much better. So the thing that I was talking about and I wanted to say, but before that, to make changes soon to condense the UI down more. Oh, you want to condense it more? Okay. Atom is a software that helps streamers to interact with OBS and their stream. You can find it at atom.tv. Yes, I can not show things on stream. That's yes. Okay, so the changes that I did right here, let me try to find resize something that makes more sense compared to the original placement type thingy. I know that broke things out, but if you want to condense down stuff, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. You have things that you need to do, and that makes a lot of sense. But the fuck is that music choices? Like, how in the world did you decide that this was a good idea? Sorry. My beef with these folders and rules is your alignments for your icons is absolutely fucked. And that, as a designer, that pisses me off. So the thing that I did with pushing the header of a folder in a bit makes the entirety of my icons align with each other. And so it makes more sense. No, it doesn't count the fox. Atom cannot count the fox right now. By the way, yes, Dust, can you have voice commands? We had voice command on StreamerBot, and we had one of the best thing on Twitch automated with voice command that a lot of people enjoyed. Maybe we are looking into it. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, so aligning the title of the folder makes more sense. I made it taller, but you just said that you wanted everything to be more shrinked to be more condensed. So I would still have my header of folder to be a tad bigger than the content. It's easier to like scan, and people just have like an easier time with that. So aligning your icons makes sure that you don't have that weird ass thing that just makes no sense to a lot of placement. And getting rid of the colored background also helped with focusing the user on the task ahead, which is organizing or creating the rules that are here. So you can still have the colored background while it's retracted, right, to get a visual markup of where things are. But then while opening, I will still have just the color on the icon to limit the visual noise of everything. If that could be a thing, if you wanted to not have the background color, that's a thing that I like. I would just have a square icon thing where the icon's centered, that just mark where things are placed. So you don't really need a transition animation, but you know what? Let me do a transition right here. So you have, and I will send you a screenshot later. You have a folder icon, right? Basically this, which is followed by text. So for the title, right there, we would use, I would use, why? Oh yes, true, my bad, 1 second. 1 second, where you at? Get rid of you. Where's this? Oh, there. Couldn't read the last one. Good. An explosion, I'm sorry. It will come back at some point, I'm sure. Maybe not on Mac. I don't know. Bold is a bit bold though, so let's medium that. So you have this here, and then on the other side you have a set of icon basically. Your maximum is 6, right? Right now at least. Let's get rid of that. Let's put these two into an auto layout frame, makes that space between, and let's resize these two this way. You have to drop down that counts as the sixth icon, because they all are buttons except the move. The drag is how can I say that? Yeah, the move thing. Oh no. Nope, not that side. Not that side. So here I would have this probably with a 4/4 just as a base, getting this as centered, getting this as centered, getting you with my fill color right there with, I said 4 right here, and this one, right, let's do 4/4, that way we are placed properly. And so here we have our drop or chevron here, and then we have move, which we will use move for now. Trash or delete, I think no, it was trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's a trash. And then we have what? We have duplicate, play, and stop. I will just not organize them the same way. So copy. Is it duplicate then? No, it's copy. This. Copy. Play. Yes. Play and power. Right? Yeah. That's our icons. And so that section right here, if I add like a 4 around it, it makes it 40. 40 is big in a way. But at least that's my folder, and then what I wanna have is the same thing for the items rules. And so these ones, you want them to be shrink. You want to shrink them. That's what you said. So I would do. I mean, you know what? You still need a bit of space though. So let's do 0, 4. then 0, then here.
Stony underscore Eagle gifted Dust a subscription. Stony underscore Eagle gifted a tier 1 sub to Dust. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
42, you reached a round number. I get it. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And so that section right here. Why not 45? Because it's waiting. We'll do 45 later. The way that you stack your icons, I can't do the same thing on this, but I feel like you could do like 4. Probably. It should be VIP. Yes, I agree. But you know, shit happens. Make me works, so. No, the counter is a total counter. It's not a monthly counter, Stony. So it's accurate to what the stream element knows. So this. Okay, these two needs to be in a frame that will have our dark-ish. And then these, right there, we want them to have a feel which is darker. And we want these to be in a total frame, to have, I'm guessing 4 on both sides. Probably 4, 4 as well. That's 0. Let's make that 2 because you want to make them shrinked a bit. So that would be basically 0-4 to get more shrinking happening. And so right now you can see that things are not exactly as aligned as we want them. So this should have done that before. This is supposed to be 8 so that we have our anchor and they're not aligned. So if we take that to 6, we need 2-4, and then here, right, we have 6 and 4, so we have an outline of 10. That's just designer math. Don't think too much about it. Just me and my radiuses. It's fine. You don't need to know. You do not need to know. We have this right here, and okay. So you said that it overlaps. The only thing that I don't like right here is the fact that my folder title and my rule title is not aligned. Not that it bothers me, but it bothers me a bit. So expand the folder icons to match bounds. No. Nope. Nope. Not happening. So let me do that because that's what I wanted to do. What is your... You're lighter gray on your background. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Really? One second. Oh, interesting. I should have made a components, but I'm lazy right now. Not dissolve, not dissolve. Let me see. Right? We don't know. Do a check. Huh? Ah, yes. So I'm guessing the hidden section right here. I think I need to do that to get my animation. Ah, yes, that is true. That is true, right? Much better transition, much better. I should have created components just to be able to swap things out. We have a bit of an issue in the spacing right there that just move for some reason. I'm guessing reason being non-existent. You know what? Because we want it to be shrinked. Have a good rest of your day, Ashley. I should head out soon as well, but that's interesting and I like to build stuff, so. That happens. I appreciate that. I've seen your progress on Duolingo on French, so good job on that. Not stalking you, but I see things. Right, that makes sense to me.
Kanameshi's just resubscribed for 12
Aha!
months.
See? Told you you could. Did you prepay 10-12 months? Cat Ashley is away now, not here. You can't say hi now. It's not the right time.
Drink!
Thank you. I appreciate it. So that base is way too bright for my eyes. I wish I had done that before, but it's not the case, so let's do that now. Right. Much better, right? Have a good look, Sassy. I can see that, Cat. I can see that. We have an issue with the alignment here, I don't know. I think I made a mistake on something. Yeah, why the fuck use 7 here? Much better. Right, so that would be first of all the way that I would build my folders to get less visual noise on the fucking page, right? Because right now, every time you have a folder, you get like that white ass thing. Yes, true. You know what? Let me take a look at it. Without showing on stream, right? Good. Can you expand on the concept? So your thing would be instead of having the content vertical, it would be side loaded. Right. That could work. Yeah. But wouldn't that be against some of your the thing that you said earlier, as you want to reduce or condense the UI as much as possible, condense the tool as much as possible to get I mean, you could have vertical when the window is in its minimum width, and then if the person is using it in full screen, then you can
Hedgehog
expand
is my daddy,
things.
everyone. There.
Really
did not do
Hedgehog,
it.
hi.
Did not do, I screamed. I literally screamed.
Welcome on, how are you? How have you been? Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Did you hear the blurb? I just reinstalled blurb today. So, did you hear the blurb? The blurb. Yeah, no, it means nothing gets expended on specific.
Oh, Hedgehog, you are my daddy. Wait, what? I didn't say that. I never said that.
I like this one. Really angry Hedgehog. Hi, welcome on. Slashy. Hi. How are you? The transition is cool, right?
You're my daddy tonight, okay? Don't spam me in here.
So that's right. That's what happened when you have your name said in a stream, linked to daddy, right? I get it. I get it. But yeah, Slashy, welcome on in. We do OBS stuff and transition in here from time to time. So yeah, all of these things, which right now I can't see and are absolutely delayed on your end, are based on move transition in OBS, which is pretty cool. Very cool thing. Only with combination with the word daddy. I get it. I get it. Makes sense. Makes sense, right? That's it makes all the sense. All the sense. No spoiler. Yes, yes. I mean, the basic of move transition is good, right? You can just have things happen on stream and add some effect on your camera, or right, move some things around. Right, very, very simple, and I think it's pretty cool. One of the best thing that we have here of transitions is this one. I need one with more background because otherwise it's not visible. But this one is one of the best thing that is now like a staple of the stream. We have a dark mode, light mode on everything, on each of the stream overlay that we create. I mean, that I create. PRB is P right back, because I go P every time, so instead of B right back, I go P, so it's a P right back. And I can see that I have a ton of delay. But yeah, we have that change of theme that has been really something that we have made into every Slate. And for anyone who is new and who doesn't know me, we do new stream overlay every month. This month is a bit of a shorter month because I'm moving in 6 days, and so we will have a bit of a cut. So this stream overlay is usually, or will probably be, just for a week and a half ish, maybe 2 weeks, depends, but still. In November we will have a new stream overlay again. So far we have had so many, and last month was, I think, my favorite creation because it was rounded, but relating to overlay, that is interesting. Yes, of course. If you wanna, I think if I have my merch thing, yeah, if you go to my Gumroad, you have access to my basic clean slate things. That, right, the 0 is $2, so it's very simple and very cheap. The 7 is 15, which is less cheap, but still. If you are part of the Discord, you have access to a 50% discount, so basically making the $7. And the 0 $1, so that's pretty clean. It's a basic overlay thing with scenes and plugins. It's based on 27, so I need to do an update soon. But now that I don't have the PC, I can't do that. Anyways, so clutter-wise, I would get rid of the outline, or make it less prominent. If you really need the outline for accessibility sake, then probably, sorry, I just flashed something, but it's fine. And then I need these. I hate green screen setup, but yes, I know. I know I need to take them into consideration, but I hate green screen setup. No, that's not true. I think green screen setup could work, it's just it doesn't work for me. I like to have backgrounds. It just makes things easier to frame. Otherwise, when I put myself in a green screen, I never know how to place myself. I tried. I have I think my my April Fool's stream was a green screen setup. Which was fun. overall. 1 second, I need to create a fucking component from this one, and I need to create a fucking component from this one as well. Right. And then here, get rid of these, and then get rid of that. My bad, 1 second. You know what, click on that, go there. Smile at me, click on that, go there. Yes, good. Oh, I had this idea. I did so. I did an entire tilted overlay, which was pretty cool. Where can I find that? Maybe in my clips. Maybe in my clips. I did love it though. Brutal, which is probably not here now, but Brutal has had issues with it, which I understand. But in my clips, you have, I mean, you can go there if you want to find or look at some of the creation that happened before in terms of stream overlay. Pretty cool. Can we find the fucking thing? Yes, right there. So this one, for example, was a very interesting thing at the bottom for the chat. The chat was in a ribbon, and everything on screen is tilted by like 3 to 5 degrees. But you can see at the beginning of that clip, the chat is just moving a bit, and that was a pretty fun thing to achieve. And so at the top we have the Spotify. It was a specific Spotify creation, but it was pretty cool. The thing that I hate about the clip itself is I don't have more of that stream overlay loaded. I can't. I'm sad about it. I am sad about it. But yeah, this one was really interesting in terms of overlay building, and I think this was some of the first builds. This one, if I remember correctly, this was a real cool transition. Much nice in terms of the thing that we could do. Right. Robin Spy, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Can I share the image on stream? Or nah? I had a really... I've kept one specific... one very specific clip. I wish I could find it right now. It may have been watched multiple times. Yes. This was one of my first overlay, first setup, first everything. Leo G, welcome on, and thanks a lot for following earlier today. I appreciate it. White Panther, hi. We're looking at my old overlays and how bad I was at streaming. There was no expression. Really not the best time. Jenna. I think this one was pretty cool as a stream overlay. The peel shape, also my hair was amazing, so I will probably go back to that hair at some point because I love white hair. But the peel shape on the side was top notch. Love that. The previous clip was a long time ago now. Music is killing me today. It was 2 years ago. We have had a lot of alerts changing as well. I think I'm really proud of my raid alerts over the years, and the fact that you can have, if someone raids, we go immediately to a raid page. And shit, but yeah, I don't know, really interesting. Anyways, Dust, you said go ahead. Yeah, my bad, I was on the page, kind of leaked things out. Everything seems on. Yeah. Not exactly, yeah. And Atrium is good. We like that. We like that. Let me read chat because a lot of shit just happened. So Ruben's part, you say you living, so that's good. So we don't really do different color for different events, but kinda. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, this one today, I mean this month, is an anti-Halloween theme, as in instead of going for a pumpkin orange with leafy brown theme, I went for a green goblin right opposite of orange theme. So it's bright green and bright pink-ish purple, which is cool. But yeah. Oh yeah, so thank you, Kat. We also do that. If you follow follow baiting, if you follow, you will see the animation on the camera. We'll also do that. Oh, I mean, I know you followed, but there is a gun show redemption, yes. Every 10 minutes you can make me do officially 2 pull-ups, but lately I'm feeling more given, so I do 3 from time to time. Thank you, Kat, for the redemption. I appreciate it. I do specifically, personally, I love my latest theme has been specifically for the background. You can't see shit if I do that. Oh yeah. But I love this thing on the side, getting my my logo rotating, and the slight colored shadow underneath the camera was very cool. Really love that. But yeah, And I wish I had people who clipped the starting soon overlay. I don't know if we have it though. Let's check. I don't think. More beard. More beard. I am absolutely not a gamer. I do not play games. I cannot. Oh, by the way, this clip, sorry. This clip is triggering the burn-in. We found the cause. We found the cause. I could take a look at it, yes. But this overlay thing seemed to trigger some lines. Not too much. So I guess it's the... Yeah, we have some of them. So that's interesting. Even though the vertical refresh rate is enabled, we have some issues. So that's good to know. It's good to know. Watch me live. Almost do some pull-ups. Sorry. It is cool. It's a lot of work. It takes me like 3 hours every time. Yeah. But we don't have the thing that I wanted to look at. And now I'm still late on chat. Yeah, I mean, we've done so many for now, and the thing that is, to be honest, moving, now that I'm moving, right, and the fact that I have been able to do the entirety of this overlay here from scratch 3 times in one weekend, moving from a PC stream with a lot of plugins that I know to a Mac stream with software like Atom that I absolutely didn't know before, and still have the ability, or had the ability, to come up with something that works, have transition, have an animated background, still have alerts working even though they are still the same, right? Pretty happy with that. It took me this one took me a bit more time than the previous ones, but because of switching from PC to Mac specifically for that. But the goal here is to potentially be as portable as possible, and so the camera in chat is slightly to the right? What do you mean? In that scene? Maddie, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, it seems okay. It's fine. It's fine. It goes well. I am currently looking at helping Dust with some of the updates, potentials, things which we had a derail for some reason. I don't know. But also White Panther, how are you? I don't know if I heard like an answer. Anyways, the thing that I wanted to have here specifically is, I know that we don't have I did, that's true, I did that. You just have delete and move, you don't have duplicate and things on this one. And then here, what I was about to say is, I would love to have that here, because it makes more sense to me to get that thing here for some reason. And then I don't know if I would love to have that. I know. Do you know what? I know I wouldn't love to have that. So I think grab should be a default, and so you shouldn't have grab anyways. Delete could stay there potentially, and then duplicate and play could potentially be a thing, but debatable, 100% debatable. No, but that would be better to me, at least. Yeah, there is a lot of nice people in here. Neptune, hi, welcome on in. How are you? I am good. I am tired at the moment. My ADHD brain is also very much derailing things. I think the folder icon is a good idea in my views, to make the UI a bit less cluttered, right? Like, let's say you have multiple folders. Shit. Right. Makes sense to me. And specifically if you have multiple colors, then you get like just a hint. Let's do something that is a bit different than the other ones. Let's do pink. Right, where you get something that what do you mean? Are you not using move transition? What is the issue with move transition? Please tell me. I would love to know. Right, I feel like this is cool. I feel like this is cool. Nice. I like that. I like that. So let's let me be a good designer right here. Get rid of one of these, and let's do just 4 on that one. Right. Okay, just want 2 of these because the transition would be better overall. That not go through, dumbass. Sorry. Refreshing things sometimes just doesn't work. So this is really cool to me, right? It's a nice transition. Flowerson, hi, welcome on in. How are you on this nice evening? Dust, would you be willing? Would you be willing to add more stuff on hover? Just a wide guess. Would you be willing to add more stuff on hover? Only on hover. Hi, Flowerson. So on hover, I would have colors go through, but none before that. No, not over GG. No. It could be though, but no. Create component from thing. Let's move that in. And then here, let me just do a variant, do that hover, and we do this on hover. So while hovering, why did you get that? So that means if I'm hovering this, I will have the delete, which triggers, even though colorblind people, right, need to take them into consideration, but the accessibility of the trash can is still there. But then on hover, you know that you are about to do something that is destructive. You can still open things and expands, but I feel like a bit of movement could work.
Panther is now following.
Full Panther, welcome on in. Thanks a lot for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the string? So, right, these things could help with the readability of thing. It feels like a White Panther fake account, yes. But maybe not. But yeah, Dust, what do you think of this, right? Is that an option? Would that be a thing? Could that be a thing? I feel like this is a good placement, but also it's not aligned with the top, so that pisses me off. And if I align it with the top, then it's not aligned with the component itself, so breaking my brain. I'm guessing we need to go back to here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like right now, I don't see the controls for not making it available, or playing it, or even moving it around until I have them, right? So The thing is, if you do a disable state, like let's say you are on a disable state, so you don't have the play, and technically you have the move as well. My regular thing is I put things at 24% opacity when they are not available. So you can really see the difference in between the two, and then you can always have your pointer to really? My bad. Really? I hate this fucking song. You can always have your pointer to take over and be on this section, which I don't really like to do, but it's always an option, right? You can always say, well, this is not available at that instant. And so, oh yeah, no, I can't skip it, but it's just, I'm lazy, you know? This is like a Zelda-inspired song, and I just don't like. Inspired song, like give me the original one, don't give me a thing that is inspired by. It's just triggering me. ADHD Designer was at some point playing a playlist that was famous songs on ukulele, and it was the most absolute trash. It's just, it triggers me. So yeah. I mean, ukulele in general, yes, but also, right? It was like, I think it was called Beach Vacation, the MCA free playlist or shit like this. It's just I can't. Yeah, anyways. So I would do something like this, potentially, right, to get some hover effects, to get the UI No, you can. So, oh fuck, are you hiring designers? Just asking. You can have something that I use most of my times when I create colors, which is, or theme specifically, which is defining what I call communication colors. So you basically have these already, right? You have your green for successful things, your reds for negative or destructive things, then blue for other actions. And then in some points you are in like pending or warning in your yellow here. And so if you do that, you get your colors to be defined as your communication colors, and then from there your theme will work whichever theme you take. It will, because your communication is always good. If you change like the visibility of something, let's say, you know what, let's do that. Let's say you are on light mode, which I don't know, someone could say that. So if you're on light mode with this, you would be like pure white in the background. These things right here should have like a darker-ish type of theme, and your content right there should probably be darkest right there. Swap that out. These ones for our shit, our here, potentially Maybe I went like a tad too dark on these ones. Right, I would even go lighter, but lighter wouldn't be visible. I like the energy efficient. Right, and so here, until needed, shit. Until needed, you can have this. And so in light mode, which technically I need to change that as well, I'm just lazy right now. This background needs to be lighter, and you could be here. Okay, right, if you go on light mode, if you decide to have your thing right here in harvest state, it still convey the meaning of the color, and it still works with that specific overall thing. It still feels too dark to me. And I think you said until you change to another theme right there, which makes sense, but also that's better. Right? I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. Let's add no. Large shadows don't help at all. Looks like trash. I don't know. And I will keep the icons that you have and just make them in a visible state. Because, right, you have the same thing here. When you don't have icons on defining what you will have here, you still have the slot. So I would just have everything slotted as well to make sure that you have the ability to just, well, go through things and see what is available, what is not available. Maybe like something that could be interesting is until you have clicked the create button, then you can see that the power icon is not active and cannot be used. And then when you click on the create, it just lights up as in, okay, now it's working, and then you can have things. But yeah. Slashy, if you want to stay for the raid, I'm about to raid right now, if you want to gain points. But if you need to go, have a good rest of your day. Also, the delay will probably go through you in like 7 seconds, so you probably are far away. But yeah, thus, I will send you some of the screenshot that I have here. Maybe might help you. I can't give you access to the file though. That's not an option. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's see. Who do we have on? We have Fail that is on. We have Matt that just started. Matt will probably not be playing songs, so I don't know if I don't know if that would be cool. I was about to say Purple is live, but no, Purple is not live. Trash Puppy? Who's that? Oh, right there. Yes, 100%. Can do that. Why am I still on that fucking screen? Sorry, my bad. Alright, so Stony, if you're here, and Sloth, I'm sorry, still didn't talk about nested component. I'm so sad. So sad we need to do that tomorrow. Please. Did I not click the fucking thing? I did not. Well, now we click the button. So we need to go. Stony, I appreciate it. I'm tired. Dust, thanks a lot for stopping by and giving me so much content to create. Appreciate it. Real cool. Real cool. Didn't know you were behind Adam, but appreciate that. As always, we don't have raid messages, as far as I know, loaded. So one of these fucking things works. I forgot. Anyways, if you want to join the Discord, I think you can type !Discord in the chat. Would be appreciated. If you want to follow the channel, that will be highly, highly appreciated. This is the best thing that we have here. And yeah, I'm basically running out of time because I'm a dumbass and I haven't set up shit, right? Let's just let's load some Fox and some technically. Thank you, Stony, for the raid message. I appreciate it. And yeah, well, technically I'm back tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. UTC, and yeah, more stuff. Have fun. Take care. Bye.